Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team.
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun.
Jade Cargill has arrived on NXT Mutiny.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill!
If Jade Cargill decides to join Mutiny, it will radically change the odds of Survivor Series.
Separate and apart from the enormous blow losing this kind of generational talent would be in the ring, it would tear apart an already fractured locker room.
Jade Cargill standing in an NXT Mutiny ring just feels wrong. Our tornado of thrills, a whirlwind of wrestling, Psycho Sally.
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
It's time to get psycho, Corey.
I wish. For a person who calls herself Psycho, Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum.
One of the brightest young prospects in NXT is ready to throw down.
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
You know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. If I know anything about Cargill, she wants a challenge, not a psycho walk in the park.
And she's sent right into that corner.
Jade Cargill setting up her opponent. Big right hand, going to climb the ropes now. There is no way, Jade Cargill with
Sally felt the full force of that one.
And the cover. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill begins her mutiny journey with an easy victory.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last stop of the trip, Cole. If Jade joins Mutiny, we're all in trouble.
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are going to be Jade's first opponent, and you are going to make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Bailey? Yes! She accepts! Bailey and 4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
Here comes Raquel.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
And NXT Rodriguez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic with the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Well, Cole, you can bet Raquel has some more firsts in store for the main roster.
Look at her physique. Look at the size of her back.
Well, Raquel Rodriguez also has a great personality, even though every time I ask, she won't share her workout tips with me.
That's okay, Saxton. You couldn't survive Raquel's warm-up.
The black-hearted Tommaso Ciampa back where it all began in NXT.
And representing DIY from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 201 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa.
Yeah, just ask Johnny Gargano how dangerous Tommaso Ciampa is. His former best friend, former tag team partner, and Ciampa willingly stabbed him in the back.
Ciampa knows what it takes to succeed and reach the pinnacle.
the years spent learning and excelling on the independent scene. Ciampa comes from a pedigree like none other. You can look around the locker room and have a hard time finding anyone who has a kind word to say about Tommaso Ciampa, but that's because they're jealous. They're jealous of the accomplishments of this man, the attitude possessed by the black heart of NXT.
Well, personality flaws aside, there's no questioning or doubting the impressive skill set of Tommaso Ciampa.
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one, they're all in a bunch. Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal.
Oof. Kevin Owens picks up the win tonight. Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one, or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
And able to beat Perez to the punch.
Perez has been eliminated.
Look at this.
Ooh, double axe handle smash. Caught square by the haymaker.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough? Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
Big forearm.
Looking stunned here, guys.
Tagged with a punch.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Ciampa not the only one in this matchup willing to do whatever it takes.
Yeah, Bayley reminding her opponent and the entire WWE Universe that it pays to be serious. No more playing around for Bayley.
Kevin Owens has been eliminated.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Jarring impact.
Tommaso Ciampa has been eliminated.
Caught in a tough position here. We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
Bayley has been eliminated.
Oh, man.
Big right hand. Hoisted up across the shoulders into the torture rack submission. No, a neck breaker.
Ooh, the forearm connects.
Up across the shoulders.
Into a sidewalk slam.
Wow.
Awesome.
Jade looking to embarrass her opponent.
Raquel beats her to the punch. Cargill gets the win.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill with a huge win in Mutiny territory.
What you just saw is the reason CM Punk is so desperate to recruit Jade.
And it looks like he might be succeeding.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bailey told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal. You got to fight Bailey. She's so cool.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Wwe2k25 and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny into Survivor Series.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
Wwe2k is here to show who's really in charge.
After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised.
X Factor!
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it!
What power! Sit down, power bomb!
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Cargill controlling the pace now.
Io has to start volleying back somehow. Ooh.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Crucial moment. Boom! A knee strike.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Cargill now on the offensive. Flat out power.
Wow.
A deadlift military press.
Holy moly!
And face first they go.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement. Insulting.
And I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
She's able to evade. Bulldog! Delivered with force. As her opponent in the electric chair position.
Look at how they turned it into a German. That's incredible.
That had to have taken an incredible amount of leverage to pull off on someone so much bigger.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, heavy tackle.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, compressed in the corner.
Well-placed kick. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jade.
Has Jade settled this?
Just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bayley, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes,
but he misses with a kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score one for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
Me too. Welcome to Team WWE, Jade.
Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to beat Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already beat 2 of their champions. Might as well make it 2 more. But no need to let Punk know about our alliance. Right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he's not going to. Let's go win those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No. The 2 of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two. Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. Our entire legacy, the very essence of NXT, is being threatened by mutiny. Taking those titles before Survivor Series, and that's just the beginning.
Fair enough. Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Who cares? Punk's just trying to wear us down because he remembers what happened the last time I went down there.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Exactly where a hunter like me belongs.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match.
Rollins on the move. Great reflex.
Down the right with the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Real close. Too close for cover.
At this point in the match, I'm surprised the ref hit 2.
Rollins looking for it. And then we have Baszler. Hooked up and backdrop suplex. Devastating kick. Back suplex. Very nice. This is dangerous territory for both athletes. The ring apron. Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. Many a match has turned on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest. Candice gets that set right back to her. Hold on! German suplex. Up and knee right to the spine. Ooh. And Candice being out wrestled there.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes...
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jada. Lights out for Baszler. She's done.
Then meanwhile, Spears. Single leg drop kick caught him.
taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. She kicks out, but this could be it. He could win it all here. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Just breaking down the opponent. Sliding into the ring now. Sent outside. Oh, what? Inside cradle. Oh, and a small package. And the count doesn't even begin.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Really trying to do everything she can. Get back in this.
Relax and go find someone.
This could be it. But now Rollins, he made the save just in time.
Turned around, hook in the leg.
Driven down. Covers, wasting no time. This could be it.
She continues to fight off her opponent. Jade Cargill on display. Jaded. Cargill stamping an end to this.
That might have put it away. 2. Gets there. Teammate makes the save. Eat defeat.
Strong right forearm.
And there's another focused attack to his head. Counter. He knew just what to do. Oh, an inverted atomic drop. Very nice. That's Seth Rollins. Beautiful transition. And now the cover. Oh, he breaks up the pin just in time.
There's the headbutt.
Oh, I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet.
Look out! Seth Rollins hooking up his opponent. Seth is down for the count. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Oh, effective body blow. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
DDT.
Beautiful.
Here it comes. There may be no escape. Gargano escape.
Seth Rollins close to losing this match, Byron. Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Roxanne Perez. Pop rocks. Rollins may be laid to rest.
Chicken wing, underhook, That's it, Charlie looking to end this now. Shoulders up before...
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
And right away into the pin. Intercepts the pin attempt. And now Gargano.
Now Rollins needs to end this.
Just launched.
Follows up. Shoulders down.
Rollins looking to end it.
Stop. That's a pin. Shoulders down.
He breaks up the pin attempt. Shoulders down. Shoulder up before the count started.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Oh, forearm connects.
Spine buster. Immediate cover after the impact.
Baszler locks it in. The Kirifuda clutch is applied.
Kirifuda clutch.
This one's over. This is over.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny team.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Fighting out of it. Successfully does. Couple effective shots. And she executes Jade.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
2. And she kicks out at 2.
The end was in sight.
Roxanne heading up high.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Right into the pin.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Meanwhile, we see Perez.
He might actually get the win here.
Gets the shoulder up.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Makes the cover.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one. And she breaks free before a 1 count. Not yet. Boom! And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Boom. Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Kick to the gut by Rollins. Up high. Here it comes.
Really wrenching it. can attempt. Makes the save, and they continue this match.
Uh-oh, watch out! Double Russian leg sweep. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
The pin. She can end this now.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
It's locked in, the cross-face chicken wing.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Now back to LeRae.
Schoolboy into the pin.
As we're set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, straight. Oh, nice backslide. And inclination.
Sky-high monkey flip. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
And Seth was able to be tamed and
Trying to get the backslide.
backslide for the victory.
This could be it.
Club with the right forearm. Nasty kick. Oh, look at Shayna Baszler. Strike after strike after strike.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Going for the cover. And now here's Cargill. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Jay telegraphing that one.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaden.
Can Candice come back from that?
And a big victory here tonight.
Here are your winners, the team of Jade Cargill and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's going to try and pull something? Let him. One of his little schemes isn't going to be enough to stop me, or anyone I'd be willing to team with.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Even if they do, they're going to regret it, because they'll have to face me.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
but they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. So
setting up.
That'll hurt. DDT.
He's trying again.
Oh, what a DDT.
Wow. Trying to go for it again.
Please, stay down.
Looks like you get your wish, Saxton. This brawl is over. Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure these two know what just happened.
There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at... Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight. Lexus King looking to set it up, has the arms trapped. The coronation. Devastating maneuver by the champion. I didn't think this match was close to over.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
Now we know what the five fingers say to the face.
On the apron, lifting it up into the ring. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
Tag it in.
And brought back to the mat from the apron.
Oh my gosh!
Dueling reversals. Oh, what a clothesline. Running knee.
Cargill is firing up, no doubt about it.
Oh, a clothesline! Not done yet. Another one! Trifecta!
Tag. Oh, baby, look out.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash!
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay, and the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered. Stars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, We've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point. Face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
Presenting WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here, right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Delivers the knee.
Oh, God. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Cross body.
Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Big punch finds its mark.
Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power.
No way. That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Samoan drop.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
And he powers out.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Ooh. Up the rope he goes.
Looking to finish it off.
Swanton bomb. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. Running bulldog. Oh. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
This match has been such chaos.
Oh, God. Oh, what a clothesline.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Ow, bam, oof, ow.
Kick right to the midsection.
Uh-oh. Fist directly to the gut.
And he isn't looking helpless anymore.
This could be his chance to
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
And keeps his partner alive. Then we see Breaker.
Down with the Samoan drop. Cashing in on that effort.
2. He did it! He did it!
Here are your winners. Bruno A.B. Seth Rollins and Jade Cargill.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
I think this is a genius idea, Seth. We hit Mutiny with a last-minute replacement, there's no way KO will be ready. Let's go with LA Knight. Yeah!
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts a best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Trifecta! Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker.
Targeting the ankle. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Cargill just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Backslide, shoulders down.
Quick kick out from her there.
Looking for a speedy pinfall there.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark. Boom, head kick connects.
Intercepted by Jade. Stops the kick.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Oh, a huge double stomp to the core. Counters. Ooh.
What now? Oh, a stomp to the belly welly.
Ooh. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's her own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way, and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Here we go.
Look out below! Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. Effectively using the knee.
And Knight's firmly in command.
Attack after attack from a determined LA Knight.
Ooh! And he slides him back to the mat. Drop kick. And he retaliates. Ah, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty. Oh my goodness. Prying their opponent's arm out. There's a double stomp right down on the arm. Ooh. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And a reversal by LA Knight. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
It's all about focus. You have to be able to ignore the pain as the match wears on. Took him out the knee. LA Knight looking for the Mega Stars elbow. The Mega Stars elbow. Oh man, this might be it.
Two. Fights out at two.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? LA Knight kick to the gut. LA Knight with the BFT.
Two. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, LA Knight.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE. An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
There you see what's at stake.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now.
Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
Oh, ouch.
Boom.
Oof. From the apron. Whoa, what a landing.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
She catches Bayley with a counter.
Oh, man. Stiff kick.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
Step up Enziguri.
Right in the ear. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. To the sky.
What a missile drop kick. Woo! And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
She has her guard up, but she might need a better plan soon.
She makes the tag.
Oh, nasty knee. Goes down low. What are we about to see here?
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, I was, that's so, but now, and
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hoped to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah. There it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
I think you're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Oh. There's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed in ROM in. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I can place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the Crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future's looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started, stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
$2K25? Are you sure?
Am I sure? No, I am not. And some may even say that it feels like an alternative reality. But there's this feeling deep in my gut that somewhere out there is a world where Red and Trey belong on the cover of this year's video game. So I'm gonna keep the faith and believe.
Trey and I are used to hearing naysayers. Let's just say it's not always easy to be someone who works on a game when that game gets released and people talk about it on the internet. Lots of things that can happen beyond your control. but everyone's entitled to their opinion. And Trey and I have come a long way in, let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me. We're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, happy to have you here.
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it?
Huh. It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted, but you can call me Cap.
If that's okay. Just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. You haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning. Their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
She's still in it, Horse. She doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
Sorry, I can't quite put a name to the face. Oh, it's just weird. I know everyone on the roster pretty well.
I'm used to it. A lot of people didn't recognize me after my gimmick change. When I debuted, they called me the Lock. I came out as the next big thing in 23, burst out of this giant, dumb safe for my entrance. Then I won the Intercontinental Championship in my first match.
Oh, I remember hearing about that. Wait, why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K. My B.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain necklace.
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed, it served a purpose in MyRise.
MyRise?
Yeah, my career, my rise through WWE. What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, you know, modes. Forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to suit up? Why?
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something from us. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn help you. It's called a quest.
You've been in the game?
Yeah, worked here at the mocap studio that makes the game. It feels like we keep having the same misunderstanding.
I really don't know anymore.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dots on it. Buzz and LJ are shooting first. They're putting intergender matches in the game this year. About time, right? If you join them and make it a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process. You can explain what you want to the whole group before we start shooting.
All right, let's see some good moves, you three.
Good thing the newbie showed up to speed this up.
It's always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I was hoping it'd be a quest for tacos. What? Lots of great quests are for tacos.
I think you're just hungry.
Which is why I wanted to go on a quest for tacos.
Don't be afraid to explore your brutality in there! Show the newcomer how it's done!
Or at least let them learn from your mistakes. You mean the way we all did from you guys?
Sounds like you're saying we're your role models.
Cautionary tales, maybe.
That still counts as an inspiration. Make your dad proud, Buzz! And make your aunt proud, LJ! And we just met, but you probably have someone to make proud too, right?
Show some flair! Even at mocap, you've got to showcase yourself in the ring.
Imagine you're facing one of those annoying white suit-wearing associate producers.
Come on! Wrestle like you don't want to end up living in a van again!
Whoa, easy there. I am all about that van life.
All I know is it's gonna take some better moves to steer us into this quest. Let's see that celebration! You beat LJ and Buzz! Show your personality! The full range, nautical, brutal, supernatural, Hollywood!
Victory animations? Cap, I think you're steering off course here.
We were gonna capture victories, but after seeing you two champs lose, I got carried away. Hey, pretend this is WrestleMania!
This feels more like BCW than WrestleMania.
It's the win of a lifetime! Celebrate! Really sell it!
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't have our respect before, you certainly have it after that match.
And the three of us, all of us really, seem to have a connection we can't deny.
So, will you help me with Mutiny? I know none of you have picked a side.
We're picking one now. We've got your back. 100%.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group feels the same way. But what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it will be pretty easy for a group of former WWE champions who haven't publicly chosen a side to waltz into the Performance Center.
Punk will think we're there to join Mutiny. It's perfect.
And we'll happen to leave a side door open to sneak someone else in too, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Let's remind the WWE Universe exactly who we are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
Former WWE champions attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
LJ and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this woman and formed an alliance with her former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope she gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
No such thing as a soft landing out there in the parking area.
Just concrete and asphalt everywhere you look.
Fought off with an elbow. Getting this sledgehammer has emboldened her.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put her through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind. We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up, because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk, maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now? Now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me, this was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But, CM Punk, don't worry. The players I brought with me? We aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all. That was incredible!
Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was perfect. I kinda wish I had brought my van, though. Would have been fun driving that old scrap heap through the mayhem.
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Buzz.
Oh, and did you see I even got those 2 other WWE champions who started working with us on 2K22 to show up and help?
Oh yeah, I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an 8-person tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we, though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter. Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, AB, The Lock, LJ, and the Captain.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand. The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that woman led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
They have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. Her ex-partner is standing across the ring, and he knows everything about her. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome. Ooh!
Nice step up Enziguri, right in the ear.
Boom! Ooh!
Side kick on the mark.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
That blow put Bayley's big aspirations on hold for a moment.
I don't think she expected to take this kind of punishment, Cole. She might be a bit out of step right now.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens is under the gun. Hot shot stunner.
Placing her in the corner.
Tag made. Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure. Oh!
A power bomb. And the exclamation point. Ooh! That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
A big punch. Ouch. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops.
You saw that coming. Just driven into the mat. Ooh.
Oof, kick finds it.
Just pounding away.
Enough already. Ooh.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
Strike more devastating than the last.
Arm wringer applied and followed by a lariat right to the face. He's able to reverse it. Uh-oh. Stops that offense from connecting. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. The captain seems to be executing her game plan. What a tank. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. In off the tag.
Hair pull mat slam. Boom.
Launching. Drop kick hits hard. Lands harder.
On the apron, what's Bayley looking for?
Oh, gets cracked by the overhand.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex.
Uh-oh, forearm's going to cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
I think she's going to do it. I think Bayley's going to tap out.
Wouldn't happen to a nicer person. I hope Bayley taps out. Tap, 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 tap. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Boom.
Oh, that'll rock you.
Oh, my God.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
Armbar, leg lock, submission. The arm's trapped. Not
trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
That can make it.
Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
Kick it out before the count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Spin kick to the midsection. Bang. Whoa, out of nowhere.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals, WrestleMania CM, against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania! Against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything. Which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart. At WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series. But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then, we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Guess who's back? It's me.
That was actually going to be my very first guess. Good to see you, Nick. Welcome back.
Thank you. And I suppose I should also...
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem, but I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
Well, of course. But I mean after that. You'll have considerable sway.
I believe in forgiveness.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first?
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued. We'll have more than enough time to talk business after you've taken care of business tonight. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Nick.
It's the woman who's out for ultimate payback.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Jefferson City, Missouri, AB!
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman has been put through hell, and she's ready to return the favor. This man is going to pay the price right here. WrestleMania.
And her opponent from New York, weighing in at 215 pounds, Bruno.
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped
Is this it? Is this the end? Stops the ref count before 2.
I think this match still has a ways to go. Oh. What a forearm! Ow!
Looking helpless right now.
Up and over, all the way to the floor. To the sky! Oh my, apron sentai! Oh!
He took the worst of that impact.
Oh my gosh, knee!
Step up Enziguri, right in the ear. She continues on and on with this assault.
She's really putting the pedal to the metal here.
Oh, and it's reversed.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it.
Takedown, skull first.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Lift off.
Oh, what a splash!
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
Oof. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Trading counters here.
And he's being totally...
A cross-legged DDT.
That could have just wrapped this one up.
2 count. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared for WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
You're back. Again. I think. All this timeline bending makes my brain a bit foggy. It might feel like we never had this chat next time we meet.
What are you wearing?
I am an interdimensional transcendental being. What am I supposed to wear? Jean shorts and a t-shirt? Anyway, what do you think?
You look fabulous, Truth. I love it.
Thank you, thank you. I knew you would dig it. So, want to go again?
Let's do it.
You got it. Safe travels through the time stream.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Let me talk to you.
About what?
You might think you're a big deal with all this talk of #1 draft picks, but let me remind you exactly who the man they call the megastar is. You? So you're not a dummy after all. There's a pecking order around here, so no matter where or when you get drafted, this is still my game. And when draft night is over, you'll hear everybody saying L.A. Knight. Yeah.
Hey, glad we could finally catch up. It's been an interesting week after what Triple H said on Raw.
What do you mean?
He basically anointed you the first overall pick in the draft. And it's all over social media, too. everyone thinks you're going #1 to Raw.
Well, it's not a guarantee.
True. Adam Pearce could do something stupid and select someone else. But if tonight is your last night on SmackDown, I just want to wish you good luck.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, and speaking of the draft, just a friendly piece of advice. Make sure you look good up there on that stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
No problem. And hey, if you did lose tonight, maybe that would cause you to slip to me at #2 in the draft. Just saying.
It's a man who might be saying farewell to SmackDown here tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 215 pounds, Bruno.
He's got to have a lot of emotions as he walks toward the ring. He really built his name here on SmackDown, so it must feel bittersweet if this really is goodbye.
He's a competitor, Saxton, and if he truly is the #1 pick at the draft next week, it's because he worked hard here on SmackDown to earn it. Bittersweet, maybe, but also justified and well-deserved.
The rumors might be swirling, but the battle is in the ring.
Here comes the A-lister.
And his opponent from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds.
While Miz's opponent wants to showcase himself before the draft, you got to think he also wouldn't mind getting a few last shots in on the A-lister as well.
For sure, Cole. During Miz's stint as SmackDown general manager, it seems like he was more interested in making enemies than matches.
I don't think it was intentional, Corey. Some superstars are naturally gifted potential top draft picks. The Miz is a naturally gifted nuisance.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Bam!
Miz turns it around. Had Miz's playbook scouted. Oh, feet tackle.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
And turning it into a mat slam. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Yeah, but he's not in the danger zone yet.
You can see the dismay on the face of the Miz.
Not looking so awesome for Miz here.
Neckbreaker. Oh, scouted that one.
Oh. Effective dodge there.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark. Ow. Bam. Ooh, listen. Down low with a kick to the gut. There's the swinging neck breaker. The Miz just got destroyed.
There's two. Amazing.
I was just about to call this one, but somehow the Miz survived.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
What a cross body.
Here we go, shoulders down. Can Miz power out? It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Bruno.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this SmackDown superstar will be changing brands as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Now talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all,
is this how
I assure you,
So if it was a
I wouldn't assume
I can handle my...
I'll set up a...
Hey, you all right? Not how I imagine. Listen, that's what I said. Look, if I agree.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy.
That's
You got any...
I do not. However, I've been put... You should be...
I appreciate
That's it.
Fine, Troy.
You're the best.
The first overall.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at him. Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Super kick! Good night.
Flipping senton.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
And that blow has him wavering.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Ow! Bam! Ooh! Ouch!
Uh-oh. What a DDT.
Buck looks knocked out.
Going for the win, not letting up. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again. It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
I have a lot of them.
The new...
I know you're known.
It's not always...
Who is that?
Lardon.
I think...
So you got the bad guy, huh?
I think so, too.
Exactly.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Lifting his opponent up now to the turnbuckle and then a big right hand. Not quite sure what they have in mind, but it's not going to be pretty. Top rope, dangerous situation.
This is egregious. Superplex to the outside.
Oof. Oh, what a kick. Right to the gut. That'll turn your lights out. We're getting up close look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Dominating crossbody. Oof.
Producing a trampling.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Lands a knee.
And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, but you know this.
Straight impact on the throat. Boom! Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Ow! Bam! Ooh.
Kick right to the midsection as the arms tied up. There's a swinging neck breaker. That could be curtains for Tony.
2. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way here to an...
Not...
So you're saying...
Best.
You know I'm right or...
Great.
Okay.
All right.
So, this is how...
The two are...
Good point.
Yeah. Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority.
Whenever I was in a tough situation... comedic and fun.
Well, since you just
I've only been here for fun.
That sounds a bit goofy.
Two of the key players in the Please welcome the...
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize...
That's...
I gotta say...
And fine.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a WW...
No joking around here. The unify.
Well, technically, this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Well, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar.
And Del Toro didn't like that one showing up in the spotlight.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him. Tilt-the-wall DDT.
Got out of the way that time.
Uh-oh. Samoan drop.
Flipping senton. Boom.
Splash.
Ooh, man. Kick. Bam. Connects on the kick.
Ooh. Ow. Bam. Ooh. Ow.
Down low with a kick to the gut. There's a swinging neck breaker.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Not so fast. Samoan drop.
This has to be it.
2 count.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners.
I see what you're doing here with these unified championships.
Thanks.
You used to dating.
Don't hold that.
I won't. But I do after... And besides.
We understand your stand.
And if that happened...
Your plan seems to be working.
Yep. Told you it would get there.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay.
A bit predictable for my...
No joking around here.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called unified champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
Knee strike. Oh, here we go. This is raw power. Oh, my goodness. Into the powerbomb.
No question after that powerbomb, the champ has a strategy to retain. And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way.
Every form of offense Eric attempts is being neutralized. That was one of those powerbombs that would shorten someone's career. Wheelbarrow into a flapjack. Impressive.
Oh, and a stomp.
Boom! Oh, dump to the apron. Man. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, my God.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
And his onslaught continues.
Executing his game plan with authority.
Just bludgeoning their opponent.
Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Oh, right into a counter. And gets tossed back into the mat. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
And quick getting the arm up.
Kicking out so early certainly sends a message.
He's able to counter that.
Ouch! Down low with a kick to the gut. There's a swinging neck breaker.
That is how a true champion defends their title. Got the cover, looking to hang on to the title.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag.
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner.
I'd say pretty
I saw that. I'll admit, I had... Still,
So, secure.
I was going to suggest I'd be there.
You're no secure.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly, the Unified champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some, in some way, for some time.
Ooh, foot to the belly.
Wards that off. What a response.
A string of counters.
Uh-oh. Off the rope.
Powerbomb. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here. Just a perfect...
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lex is King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the unified champions for being prepared.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like Thanks. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous.
I know you will.
At least Aldis and Pierce have.
Yeah, it is convenient.
In any event, if we...
And I'll be focusing on Raw.
I think it makes sense for me to float.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Am I the only one?
You don't have to remind me.
Yeet.
Thanks.
For real.
But we've seen. It's impressive.
You got.
You said.
We can't compete.
Not unless.
So you.
Yep.
Can't wait.
It's the super...
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match.
And here's a cover. This one's far from over.
He ain't getting paid by the hour.
Locking up.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
There was some power behind that punch.
Turns it around. Oh, feet tackle.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Crossbody.
Hoisted up high here. Powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
He averts the offense.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Side headlock applied. Spinning around.
Into a spinning drop toe hold. Nice. Oh,
right across the throat.
And Gable there got a little wrestling one-on-one of his own.
No cause for concern on his part. Still early.
Down low with a kick to the gut. There's a swinging neck breaker. Terrible position for Gable.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Bruno.
Incredible performance out there.
Look.
So.
No. Anyone. So here's my message. We need to embrace our...
That is a...
Being the... So...
So...
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain.
It's not another rebellion.
That is a pretty good idea.
I would have had I known.
Okay. I'll give you...
I always am.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
Cross body.
Uh-oh, pulling the hair and turning it into a mat slam.
Brutal knee strike. Oh, my goodness. Knee strike connects.
Uses the edge of the knee. Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
He's already feeling the effects.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
Braun able to take a stand there.
Braun trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Just like that. Sent out of the ring.
Looking to finish it off.
Good Lord. Taking flight. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go. Even right into the announcer's area.
Stump puller pile driver.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Big overhand.
He's in complete command here.
His focus is unshakable right now.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Does the official not? We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
On Breaker turns the tables.
Back and forth we go. Oh, ouch. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Slugging away with everything they've got. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh!
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oof! Oh, what a headbutt. On the mark. Down low with a kick to the gut.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Breaker's got a problem here.
2. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Bruno.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right. Look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack. That felt amazing.
It's not.
Good idea.
No.
Okay. It's not real?
It's not.
Okay,
I thought you said you had this.
I do.
Well,
this is on...
you need to.
How about I...
Fine.
It'll be enough.
Just make sure.
Each of these 4 has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike have put everyone on edge. Now it's about
O'Connor roll. Shoulders are down. This could be it. Referee in great position. But now we see Balor.
ripping and tearing at the face.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
man. Huge burning lariat. Oh, emphatic chop.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
And meanwhile, the Viper. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Snapmare takedown and a kick right to the spine.
Goal! Big forearm. Kick to the gut. Sent to the ropes. Lights out.
Pop-up powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Meanwhile,
textbook O'Connor roll.
O'Connor roll.
Shoulders down.
He throws his shoulder up before two.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
Catching a drop kick.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Just whipped into the table.
Gunther didn't look too comfortable there.
Yeah, Balor taking a vicious approach with that maneuver, doing what it takes.
Nice takedown. Stacked him up. And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Placing him in the corner.
Knife
edge chop. Head and shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
It's a revolving door of forearms. Lift.
Kick right to the midsection as the arms tied up into a swinging neck breaker.
Can that keep Finn down?
There's two. And a kick out at two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Oh, takes a big clean hit from the table. He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Clothesline.
Gunther with a burning lariat.
Now Gunther. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. No, stops the count at two.
How? A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
And Orton finding himself on the wrong side of some offense there.
Oh no, Corey, the table's just been set on fire.
This is too far.
Carried into jeopardizing position here.
Good God.
Cover late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
And now back to Randy Orton.
Going for sliced bread.
What a counter. Power slam.
You've got something else in mind, I guess.
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Sling blade by Finn.
Gunther could be out. Stops the pin.
He almost had him.
Super kick.
Down low with a kick to the gut. There's a swinging neck breaker.
That'll keep you out for good.
2 count.
Got it, and they win the Fatal 4-Way.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Here is your winner, Bruno.
Tonight was a revelation. I apologize for to everyone. The point, but now
And our
I have to hand it to you.
And maybe found myself.
He was a wild card, but he helped.
Not as solid as...
That's true.
Absolutely.
We should talk about what's next.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a...
No, you'll actually be facing Becky.
Might be nice to take a break from battle.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the...
We don't plan on losing either.
Even though they're not directly...
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny...
Don't get it.
I do.
And they weren't.
We are.
But don't.
One last thing.
But...
Keep those belts nice.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
There you see what's at stake. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Wow.
Jaw-rocking knee lift.
Just driven into the mat.
Oh, and it's trapped now in just a sharp elbow.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way. Getting clubbed by the axe handle. Hammerlock.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Heartbreaker. Ooh. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
Ooh, and fights back.
He's beautiful O'Connor roll
for the victory.
I think it's over.
She kicks out with authority.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
Picture perfect drop kick.
seen elbow drop.
Ooh. Oh, using the knee. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Whoa, leaping through the air.
And an answer from her.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
She's not ready for this to be over, I guess.
See here.
Cross-legged DDT.
Perfect execution from the champ.
2. No, he beats the count.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
The heaviest artillery has been...
The champ with the pin. Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners.
That was a big win.
Yeah. No problem. I just found out that Shinsuke...
Damn.
It's definitely...
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. We texted a... Despite...
Oh, to be fair, you...
I hate to interrupt here.
Sorry. We got a bit...
I've got a killer live event match for you. What do you say? You up for it?
Alba! You are...
It's a hilarious...
It is!
Magic.
You... What? You could...
Is this...
You could... I just think...
We...
You won't have to...
No... Be warned.
Yes!
That will not...
Yes, of course.
It's time for the unholy union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the unholy union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft!
spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire look pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena. Hit the ropes. Oh, running knee strike.
Got their opponent all tied up. This is unique offense and painful as well. That's gonna sting.
Ooh, tossed with the suplex.
The offense catching up with her now.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Oh, an elbow drop. Heading to the top now. Flying
from the top with the splash.
Oh, look at this. Trap now and just an
elbow to the face.
Ooh, kick lands.
Oh, perfect kick. Oh.
Looking to end this.
The schoolboy.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
What a display of strength here. Scoop slam. Thunderous slam. Oh, God. Face first. Boom. Boom.
Oh. Oh, man.
Boom.
Ducks through. Up and over.
Salida del Sol. Here it is.
Now the pin. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, A.B.
I don't know what was in You're not the witch
Let's not.
We didn't... Would I be here?
Which was?
You told me to... Please don't...
All this?
I am so... Oh, I just... Thank
No.
you. It's cool.
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following is a six-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, A.B. Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
We know that this half of the Unity Tag Champions has a reputation for her sense of humor, but I'm not sure if her partners are in on the joke.
The last thing on earth she should be doing is antagonizing Isla and Alba. We've seen what their hexes can do. The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night.
Just driven into the mat. Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound.
Ooh.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and heavy hands to follow.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And saw what was coming there. Natalya sent flying to the outside.
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
Oh, man! Ooh. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Stop after stop after stop. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Ooh.
She's back in the ring.
Just driven into the mat.
Ooh. Ascending to the top rope.
Up high.
Body on body. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
We all know how competitive the women's division is. We're getting a big taste of that right here.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
Takedown, skull first.
Ooh. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Ooh, slam.
With authority. She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Goes down low. What are we about to see here? The cross-legged DDT. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here are your winners, A.B. Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
amazing!
Is that
What is with you?
By dressing?
Good.
And that's a problem.
you say?
Okay, fine.
You're going...
Yes. Do you guys...
We
Okay. Cauldron brews. I cast a wicked spell for use. From mutiny spite we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For mutiny the joke's begun. Smackdown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs. You think animals...
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so quiet.
I know, right?
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but...
Remind me when... Okay, well, I'll get the...
I think I just...
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
Oof.
Jaw-rocking knee lift. Driving the face down.
Oh, look at this. Creativity applied with the wrist clutch lever.
And painful as well.
Ooh! Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
And she's returning fire.
Flipping senton finds the mark.
Comes crashing down. Oh! Ah, kick! Nasty kick.
Got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow.
That means he's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Takedown, skull first.
Step up Enziguri.
Right in the ear.
She's got the hammer lock. Oh my, this is just gonna get worse. No, 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 I can't watch. Oh!
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
2. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
And another one bites the dust, but there are 3 opponents still on their way.
So who's next? The one and only Michin, ready to make some noise.
SmackDown always trying to prove that it's the A show. Hopefully we see some A-grade action soon.
Oh, drop kick.
Boom, head kick connects.
She dodges out of the way.
A cross-legged DDT.
Terrible position for Michin.
There's 2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Somehow, some way, just driven into the mat.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Mat slam with some attitude.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Here's a cover. A kick out to stay alive.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Gosh. Schoolboy!
Shoulders are down!
Oh, Michin just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet. Takedown, skull first. Ooh. From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can Wes recover from this adversity? Boom. Ducks through, up and over, Selena Del Sol.
Goes down low, what are we about to see here? A cross-legged DDT. Wes went down in a heap.
2. We have an elimination. Wes Lee is out of here.
Here's our final entrant, gauntlet match finale time. Well, Lash Legend seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
down, skull first.
Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
She gets put in the corner. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is. Superplex.
That wasn't just a move. That was a statement.
She's looking at it early. And that was only a one.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Step up Enziguri. Right in the ear. And she's taking a serious beating here.
Her flame is flickering, but hasn't gone out. Oh, nasty knee.
Ooh, one step ahead.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Not much behind that pin attempt.
That's too early for that. What a barrage of stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
Put down face first. Boom. Strong kick. My goodness. Oh my gosh, knee.
Step up Enziguri. Right in the ear.
Touch through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
2 count. Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did match?
I think
and
my-
this match?
at least
I know. I'm not.
you-
Thanks.
I'd rather-
Okay. I'll take.
Sorry.
All right, lay it on us.
Damn.
That she does.
I didn't.
Come on.
A witch.
Well,
Yeah.
hold that.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment.
Not gonna lie.
At least,
I guess that'll do.
let's stay.
Got it.
All right.
There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Bizarre breaker. Ooh. Oh, ouch. Boom. Read that one.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Anticipated that.
Oh, an overhead chop.
Oh, man.
Both wrists captured and
Man, knee strike.
Shoulders down, penny in predicament.
Maybe just testing the waters with that one. Getting her set up for something in the corner. Set up double super kick. Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
That says it all, guys. Champ set.
trying to put this thing away. Shoulders down, rolled up.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from this story begin. After year, NXT with Bailey on board, it wasn't easy. As that mute, unfortunate. When you were busy, I managed you two, maybe some. So anyone else?
I wanted to get the four of us together.
We're okay. No one. Punk said this was like a break.
It reminds me of...
But ultimately, you must have...
Yeah, it took...
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time.
I guess you're right.
I know you couldn't trust anyone.
Keep in mind, these...
Which brand do you want to go...
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just trying to stay under the radar, observe for a bit, and figure out my next move. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. The balance of power could definitely shift in our favor if we had a few more heavyweights on our side.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him. But it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
Then it's on us to figure out how to hit them where it hurts. Time to play the game smarter, not harder.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just... with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just want to talk. That's all.
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen. It's about mutiny, man. They're tearing this place apart. We can't just sit back and watch.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this. But this ain't about him. It's us, Oos. I need you to help take down mutiny.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know, but I wish it was that simple. Back then, we could throw down and be good after. All it took was a quick scrap and we're straight.
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember laying you out until she cooled us off.
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts. How about we get in the ring and see who really needs saving?
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know, I can't even remember what it was this time. Are you sure you weren't mad at me?
I don't think so. But maybe. Look, with our history, I'm sure one of us had heat with the other one for a legit reason.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet. But first things first, we gotta get our groove back. Let's line up a tag match. Knock off any rust.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And look who's back. Jay and Jimmy Uso together again.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
If the Usos have truly wiped their slate clean, the tag team division might need to buckle up. These brothers at peace means chaos for everyone else.
Indeed, Saxton, but with the Usos, it's only a matter of time before they're at each other's throats again. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. It never seems to stick for long.
The Usos' next chapter starts now.
Here comes over 600 pounds of unbridled destruction.
Hey, as their name implies, all they care about is causing pain.
Yeah, these are the last two men you want to see charging your way.
And they might be the last thing you ever see if they do.
And their opponents, accompanied by Paul Ellering, at a combined weight of 620 pounds, anchor and result, authors of pain.
The most dominant tag team to ever come out of NXT has somehow only gotten bigger and badder.
And somehow meaner, too.
AOP only has destruction in mind. I'm not even sure if winning or losing matters to them. Jacob and Razor ready to wreak havoc like they have since they came on the scene.
Showing no signs of mercy, no signs of taking it easy.
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and it'll take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south.
Splash across the exposed leg.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Boom. And an uppercut.
Jimmy laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. You just feel like this match may be about to reach its finish.
Feel like we're about to see a car crash. Samoa drop!
How in the world was that just done?
The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
Whoosh. Bam! Oh! Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. He saw that one coming. Vicious right forearm.
He answers right back.
Just punched him right in the middle.
Right in the face.
My God.
Punch! Also looks like Akam is busted open now.
Oh, God.
And Jimmy now is dictating the pace.
Looks like Akam's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
He's managing to get some control back now.
Could be a chance for Rizar to change the complexion of this match.
Oof. Boom. Oh.
Boom! DDT!
Boom!
Oh! Boom!
He catches Jimmy with a counter.
Rizar might be able to start mounting something here.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own raid.
Foot, meet face. Bam!
Supreme confidence here from Jimmy Uso, but he is giving his opponent a lot of time here.
Oh, what a super kick, a double super kick.
Boom! Jimmy Uso looking to secure it all. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Dodge is out of the way.
Oh, my goodness.
Just strike it at will.
Might be going high risk here. From the top. And he got there. He made the tag. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Oh, down by the DDT.
Here we go. Jimmy going up high.
And now placed in.
Tag made. Lining them up. Watch out.
This one's over.
I'm not liking Rizar's odds here.
Cover. And a win. That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here are your winners. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Rizar into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond is as strong as ever.
WWE Universe. You just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make a stand together.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down Mutiny. Remind them and everyone else, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually inspired me to mend fences with my cousin after he married my ex. Funny story. I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding. I thought we were going to a retirement party. I guess we were. Just more a retirement for our marriage.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo, too. Word is, CM Punk is sending 3 of his top guys to take you down in a match next week.
3-on-2, huh? That sounds about right for Punk.
It's more than just numbers. I'd say he's aiming to shut down your little Usos reunion for good. All this unity talk, rallying the roster, trying to get The Rock involved. It's making them less than pleased. They want to break your spirit. And your bodies. It doesn't help that you'll be outnumbered.
Then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show up and even the odds. Family's supposed to have your back, right?
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins, but I think in general, yes, that's true.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message. Let him know it's serious and we need some backup.
I'll send the word up the chain. No guarantees. I only have access to his assistant's assistant, but I'll stress how critical the situation is. Maybe it'll push him to take a stand.
It's about time he did.
The following contest is a 3-on-2 tag team handicap.
Outnumbered but not intimidated. It's the Usos.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their Mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough. Oh, what a headbutt. Caught in a bad spot. Powerbomb.
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Right to the face.
My God.
Wait a second. It's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny mind games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
Only getting one out of that pin.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
pin.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one.
Turning it around here.
And a kick out. Not even close.
Nasty kick to the face.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Spear! Man, earth-shattering. That might have knocked Breaker out for good.
And going for the pin. No way! No way!
Simply abnormal resilience from Breakker.
Main event, Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag. And he has an answer for Jey.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Hold on. He stops the count.
Will Jey take advantage?
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking. Look at this.
Boom. Nice. Going right into the pin attempt. 2. No, a 2 count.
He just won't give up.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Every form of offense Breakker attempts is being neutralized.
From the top.
Oh. What? From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new...
Into the pin. Jey Uso is trying to seal this one up. And it picks up a monumental victory.
Here are your winners, the team of Jey Uso and Jey Uso.
A big win that's left us with some bigger questions. Was The Rock taken out backstage? Was he even here?
Hey, enjoy the moment, Saxton. These guys stayed focused and pulled off a huge win.
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media. But maybe that was his assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag match at NXT to worry about now.
And this is on their turf now. KO out here talking about reuniting an old team. Could get nasty, Oos. We really might need some serious backup this time. We better reach out to The Rock again, for real. We need all the help we can get.
He made his choice. He's not coming. This is on us now. I've moved on, and so should you.
Then what are we doing, Oos? Was it the whole point to convince Rock to stand with us? If he's not coming, why are we walking into this trap?
Look, Oos, I hear you. We wanted The Rock in our corner, yeah. But maybe this whole thing ain't about getting someone to fight our battles. It's about us standing tall, on our own 2 feet. We step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. We fight. They knock us down, we come back swinging harder. Maybe, just maybe, that'll show everyone. The Rock, the locker room, the whole dang world, how the Usos roll. Always ready, always standing tall. And if that takes us standing alone to prove that point, then that's what we're gonna do. Stand together and stand strong.
Okay, if this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
The Usos are ready to do battle in NXT.
guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the... No, nothing fancy here. Taste and Vic. Hold it. Oh, reverses it. Shoulders down.
And Kevin Owens quickly kicks out.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin. Ooh, DDT delivered. And a stop to the gut, too.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Uh-oh. Elbow drop.
Forearm club.
Suplex. He gets back into the ring. Headed out to ringside now.
What does he have planned?
Ooh. Ooh. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Are you kidding me? Oh, my God.
Quick cover from Jimmy Uso. And Sami Zayn gets out of the pinfall.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count. Raking the face with their forearm. Elbow.
Scorpion death drop.
Good night.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Strikes with a kick.
Nice arm drag. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
He avoids the contact.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Braun Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jay gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sami and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in. The Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere.
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked a side. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sami. Time to pay the piper.
Sami is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sami and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match. They've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet.
I'll allow it.
I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing your family reunions are intense.
You have no idea. But ultimately, the bloodline comes together when it matters most.
Are you saying Jimmy and Roman are on board?
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to help us handle that business.
Yeet. Can't wait to see who you're bringing in.
Thanks to you, I'm guessing a few more superstars will be lining up to join us.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
Yeah, I've got a plan. Well, not a full plan. I mean, I've got a plan. Maybe at least a plur. If you could provide the nah, that'd be great. So, got any nahs?
I know I'm going to regret this, but we need an actual plan. Like the full word. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling. Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
Bringing us nobility and nostalgia, Charlotte Flair.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
You gotta love the throwback, Corey. This is like stepping into a time machine.
Absolutely, Saxton. Destination, May 29th, 2014. NXT TakeOver, Women's Championship. You've got to bet we're getting another classic here tonight.
Let's see if history repeats itself or if history will be made.
One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history. Here comes Natalya.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
A true powerhouse in the ring, a third-generation athlete, and wrestling royalty.
Natalya possesses all of the weapons. She's held singles and tag team gold, and she has the most wins in women's division history.
She's a three-time world record holder and many more to come.
Natalya has earned the right to refer to herself as the measuring stick of the women's division.
You're right, Corey. Natalya is an all-time great here in WWE and seems to get better as time goes on.
You got to wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
No, 32. Oof.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Crank in the head.
Sent hard into the corner.
Oh, an exploder suplex into the corner. Oh.
A handstand
into the knee drop.
Charlotte just rubbing it in now. All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Charlotte maintaining a ruthless attack.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
She had that scouted.
Natalya finding the breathing room she needed now.
Natty was getting grinded down, but just created a chance to change things.
Neck breaker.
Has control of their opponent, delivers the fall-away slam. Hey, nice athleticism.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
The Queen is holding the leverage in this match.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Things are looking a little rocky for her. Roll up here.
No, early kick out. Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Woo-wee.
These two trading one blow after another. Boom! Neither competitor is backing down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
The Queen strikes with the big boot. Ooh, what a forearm club. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Fall away slam into a kip up.
Brutal impact into the corner.
Taking flight. Oh, way off.
A pin. This might do it.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She is still very much in this.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch. Jumping face buster. Charlotte is looking unstoppable now.
Figure 4 locked in. Charlotte's going to look for the bridge.
Figure 8 is applied.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear life at this point. They're trying desperately to find a way out of the figure 8.
Successfully so.
Yeah, but the damage has been done.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Charlotte isn't holding anything back. Big time power slam.
Charlotte experiencing a bit of a challenge to the natural in-ring ability she prides herself in. Queen changes the direction of that one.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Ouch. Choke block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Oh, there's the old...
Oh, man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will.
Stump puller leg snap.
That's going to hurt.
Tear your hamstring.
Got the leg and drops the elbow. This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. Sharpshooter applied. Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on.
Flair delivering the chop.
Natural selection.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
As graceful as it was damaging, Flair with absolute cruel intentions.
to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
The sharpshooter.
Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but can her body hold on?
Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it.
She escapes the attack.
And that move might have crossed the line. Stepping through. Oh, he's turning on the belly.
The sharpshooter.
Forcing her to break the hold here.
Submission applied too close to the ropes. Could be a critical mistake.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
The Queen has this.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter. Oh, man.
What a win. Charlotte with the victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the finisher, and the victory.
There's more than just nostalgia here.
Charlotte just reminded everyone not only of what she's done, but of why she is still one of the greatest of all time.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany. And it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Because I was thinking it might be faster to just bake her a cake with "Come back, Tiffany" written on it.
I'm aware of the risks. But I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but I've seen plans crumble. My first match on the Indies was canceled because the ring collapsed right before I was about to walk out. Survivor Series is looming. We can't afford for things to fall apart.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bayley. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
The Queen bringing back another throwback look.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte going back to her vast wardrobe closet for a throwback look that's sure to bring back memories from...
That's not Bayley. It's Shayna Baszler.
We've come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
Just punishing their opponent. From behind, back suplex. Running swanton.
Shayna looking to loosen the grip of her opponent. Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Taken down to the canvas.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
That unfolded just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just brawn, she's brains too.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
An onslaught of offense from Flair.
Baszler's bag of tricks maybe empty.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover.
She powers out immediately there.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Mounted palm strikes.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Striking at will. Boom!
Charlotte waylays her.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
That may have been pretty to look at, but I can guarantee you Charlotte only had nefarious intentions with that move.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection. Did Charlotte just end it?
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair overcame the odds, the mind games, and Shayna Baszler. While Charlotte is the winner, the biggest loser might just be Bayley.
That's right, Saxton, because for at least one night, the so-called heart of Mutiny beats no more.
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches? Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte. Whatever, Bayley. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bayley wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side. More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else. You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE. I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have. Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility
but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay. Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Chip. Charlotte Flair steps into NXT in royal purple.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I am cautious. Charlotte sending a message. That she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle. And I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight. Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
Oh, man. That'll tear your hamstring.
Man. Ooh! Right down on the knee.
Delivers the knee drop.
Athletic, showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Whoa.
Arm trapped. Burying knees into the body.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
A ferocious attack put on here by Flair.
Flair is making the
Position bow down.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor. Oh, what a kick. Into the knee drop. Ooh.
Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of Mutiny.
No.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of Mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs. A strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let's you and me take this to SmackDown. A stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want. It's your choice.
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.
Behold the unparalleled excellence that is Charlotte Flair.
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these... An early pin by Charlotte here.
I like the Queen's thought process.
And the shoulders up. She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Oh, look at this. Trap now and just an
elbow to the face.
Ooh, stinging kick.
The knee right to the face. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Her opponent looks down and out on the top turnbuckle. Not much real estate to work with. Both competitors standing from the top Spanish fly.
Transition right into the pin.
Gets the shoulder up.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
Wow. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
A ferocious attack against Tiffany here.
Now we have to see how tough Tiffany truly can be. What a hot shot. It's an all the way to the outside. Charlotte clearly not thinking much of her opponent right here.
Quick takedown there.
From a seated position to a vertical base. Hooks the arm. Expertly applied suplex.
And a kick. This is an unyielding attack from Charlotte.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability.
Suplex! And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, the Queen no doubt wanted to put her in her place a little more emphatically that time.
Oh, ouch! Manages to reverse it.
Tiffany finds the roll-up.
Reverses the pin attempt. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
She's still in this one.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Ooh. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Discus club.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Back with a crucial elbow.
And the Queen hits a spear.
Stunning offense from the utterly superior.
Charlotte Flair stepping into the figure 4. Can she complete the bridge? There it is. Figure 8 submission applied. Charlotte Flair can taste the victory. Moments away.
It's only a matter of time here. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
She manages to reverse it.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. Double axe handle.
No!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Charlotte has flight in mind.
Way too...
Diving moonsaults!
And staying with it, into the cover.
2. It's over. Charlotte with the victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte Flair showed why she's the Queen of WWE, welcoming Tiffany back with a hard-fought victory.
This was a match of mutual respect, with Charlotte writing yet another chapter in her acclaimed career.
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because Mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just a step away, but to even fight back.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
What you did with Tiffany is huge, but I just want to know how hard Bailey was typing out those angry messages on her phone.
She was rage posting for sure.
I think you could actually hear her phone screen crack in the middle of the last one.
Well, I always knew you could make an entrance, Charlotte, but pulling Tiffany away from Mutiny, that's next level.
If Bailey thinks she's mad now, just wait until she sees Tiffany reach the potential they were squandering.
We're happy to have her on board. And you too, of course.
Now that we've got the team together for Survivor Series, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no point in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go get those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the Queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots. especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT.
Line 'em.
Okay.
Only...
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alive.
Looking for a backslide here.
There it is, shoulders down.
In position. And meanwhile, Perez
has control of their opponent.
fall away slam into a kippa.
And a beautiful swanton.
And no two ways about it. That move was just dirty.
Someone call a dentist.
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
On the apron! The hardest part of the ring. There's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring. And he tosses it back in now. Side headlock applied.
Good measure.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Swinging neck.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Not exactly an inspiring look for Johnny after that.
That could be curtains for Roxanne.
Stiff. Shut the door. This could be over.
Kicking out in time.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Suplex.
Schoolboy. No, goes through. Super kick. Kick right to the gut. Going down low. Nasty uppercut.
Put in the corner now.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Uh-oh, ripped off the rope. She's going for the victory. Strong kick out late into the match.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Calculating the next move here. Bang, right in the face. And meanwhile, Spears moving into the ring. Lariat. Oh.
Ooh, elbow strike. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, man.
Wrestling down.
Gets cinched in. This could be over. Jey Uso.
Look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Shoulders down. This could be it. Breaking up the pin count there.
Leading her into the corner now.
Oh, man, what a nasty clothesline.
Shayna looking to close this one out. There it is. Karafuda driver. Cinched in. This one's over. This one's over.
This might just do. Let's go in her submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Covered. We have a cover.
And a strong
From the heavens.
And meanwhile, Gargano.
Oh, this could be over.
There's two. The referee unable to evade the contact there.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Planted with a neck breaker. Looking to explore things ringside now. And slides back into the ring.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Johnny Gargano sweeps the leg, rolls through.
And with the submission locked in, are we about to see a tap out?
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Hey, don't come over here. Yeah, I'm sure that'll stop.
hard. This could be it. No getting out of this one. Tap out time.
What the? Why? She could have got her.
And he just decides to end the hold. Wonder what he's thinking here. Oh! Knee to the face.
Can't afford a clutch. This one's going to be over soon. She's going to break down the legs. This is over.
Expertly executed hold right on the neck. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
Yeah, can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Swinging gutbuster.
Nasty chops delivered by Shawn, followed by Naturals.
Looking to put this one away here. He breaks the pin. Man.
Been kicked right to the gut.
Meanwhile, from behind,
schoolboy. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. And sneaks out a win there. Incredible.
Here are your winners. The team of Charlotte Flair and Jey Uso.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it's something we've never seen or can't handle.
Yeet. Let him scheme. Tonight we're gonna do what the higher-ups wouldn't and strip those titles off Mutiny.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a Mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also...
Good. It'll be nice to face Bayley when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Oh. Tony D.
Bad spot for Tony.
Implanted by the DDT. The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
Dump! Puller! Pile driver!
Once more, setting it up. DDT plants them.
Measuring it up one more time.
That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now. Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of...
There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Not a forearm.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Uso is determined right now. Lexis King looking to set it up, has the arms trapped.
It's the coronation.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall. And another big right. These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Jay doing whatever it takes there to protect his seat at the table. Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up. Big elbow. Charlotte Flair making clear she has her number. And tag.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't...
At least we laid out Lex.
Laid out Lexus. But I'm like that.
Well...
And even though the entire...
Then we should leave.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
Dressing up as Lexus King was fun. Doing it as Punk will be even better. And as good as your JC Jane was, you'd make an excellent Bailey.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
Hold on. That's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out. I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You'd think we were transported to NXT.
Look at KO. He looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these four are done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding-dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress-up.
The real Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Striking with a knee. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Good golly, what a knee.
Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Oh, strong impact. Oh.
Kick to the gut. Sent to the ropes.
A quick reversal by Williams.
Trick able to take a stand there.
Good chance for Williams to gain his wits about him. Stiff headbutt.
Roll up here. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Not enough pressure on the pin. Oh, man. Splash in the corner. The opponent ducks the line. What a crossbody.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Ow, bam.
Ooh, listen. Down low with a kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Ooh, great anticipation.
There's some power behind that punch.
Reversal into the inverted DDT. And down for the count.
Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here are your winners. Bruno A.B. Jey Uso and Charlotte Flair.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny,
Here we are, the future.
No pressure.
After we...
Now, we just have to...
You're right. We're going to pull the ultimate swerve and start the series with a bang. Let's go with Tiffany.
Don't forget we got my brother and my cousin, too. I always love taking it to KO. But we hit Jimmy or Roman's music, KO won't know what to do.
We've got the head of the table at our disposal. Jay, you did the heavy lifting getting us here. But we've got a WMD in our arsenal. I say we use it.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Man.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen. Oh, ouch. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Standing moonsault. A move like that is what sets you apart from other superstars.
Just punishing their opponent.
Brutal offense. And Stratton is showcasing her arsenal.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
What a double axe handle. Ooh. Gets out of dodge. Drop kick finds the spot.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing Tiffany's eyes out in the trainer's room.
It's her own damn fault.
Overconfidence. You two head to Gorilla.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad as...
That sounds like a...
When we were dating.
As a matter of fact.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Down 0-1 in the best of 3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens might smell blood in the water, but this man looks like a real shark.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way. No way!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Well, let's hope that's not the case. Would hate to see things end because of that mistake.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Pulled back in, belly-to-belly suplex.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Powerbomb! That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Reigns just imposing his will right now.
Reigns dead set on beating Owens down and keeping him down.
Whip back into the ring. Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Oh, this, what a headbutt. Ouch. Impressive. Take it over.
Going for the win here.
And a kick out before even one there.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
Just a step ahead of Owens.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
And Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
Absolutely no remorse with that shot. Reigns just cut.
Reigns hits it.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
Making the most of that with the pin.
2 count. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Amazing kick out. We know Owens loves to fight, and he won't let this one go just yet.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn.
Mudhole stomping.
Ooh, he fends that off. Oh, what a quick hit. This could be it. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
I'm having a hard time believing that one. Big splash.
Big counter from Reigns.
Right to the face.
Roman for the win.
Roman Reigns picks up a strong victory.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Oh! She knew how to evade that.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Up and down.
Falcon arrow.
Incredible.
The champ being hammered away at.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that could always...
On the apron.
Whoa, look out.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike. Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now. Oof, that'll leave a mark. Bam!
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Coming, it counters it. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Counters to gain the advantage. Clothesline.
What impact.
Yanked right off the apron.
Oh, no.
CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Stump puller pile driver.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Off the rope.
Launched up high into the pop-up powerbomb.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
The opponent ducks the low.
Crossbody does the job.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
She got the tag.
Ooh. Super kick finds the mark.
Kick right to the midsection as the arms tied up.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep.
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, it's been a while. If we hadn't, but I was looking for an opportunity. So, but now that I see clear, then you.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of
To say things have been...
It's hard to avert.
Good. Then you know Mute...
Ah, there.
What?
You've lost control. Becky Lynch, Drew.
Listen, this isn't... We're supposed to be on the road.
So now you've just...
I can't give you.
Then what?
Mutiny has my hands tied.
Great.
Oh, I haven't given up.
Ah.
Yeah, he's still in.
Interesting. If Punk wants to spout nonsense about breaking down barriers, maybe it's time I meet him halfway and open some doors. Even the forbidden ones.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
TBD! know you expected to see Josie Jane versus Paragon J. Pierce tonight, but there's been a change of plans. This match is now a triple threat.
That was a lot of fun. Thanks for letting me jump in that match, Geneva. Appreciate it.
The most talked about WWE superstar turned free agent who hasn't shown their face in public since epically getting fired at Survivor Series reaches out and asks to be on a TBD show? I can't imagine anything that would get more buzz.
Short of holding your partner's career hostage with a napkin contract?
Touché. So, do you think your plan to take down Mutiny will work?
There's only one way to find out. And if there's anything that will get under my former partner's skin, it's using a bunch of people she used to work with to take her and Punk down. Do you think the indie wrestlers will be game?
Like you said, there's only one way to find out. Good luck.
Well, look who just showed up and put himself into a match.
Josie, Paragon, I didn't come to cause a stir. I came because I respect both of you, and because I need your help. Well, help from you and all of your indie friends in taking down Mutiny.
Listen, Josie and I both did our time at WWE. Great experience, but we moved on. I saw how your time at WWE ended. Not pretty. You were in WWE for a while, but there's a whole world of wrestling out there. You can find a place somewhere else, like we did.
This is bigger than any one promotion. This is about stopping someone who wants to monopolize an entire industry. But there's more than one way to do wrestling. With your indie background, you both get that.
He makes a convincing argument, Paragon.
Yeah, he's great at flattery, too. But we already know indie wrestlers are the perfect group to save the future of the business.
So you'll help?
Maybe. But you said you needed more than us, right? It's a fine line with our crew. Respect is earned, not given. You can't just show up, ask Geneva to put you in a match, and then expect everyone to fall in line behind you.
It's one thing to face us in a normal triple threat. You need to prove you're as tough as an indie wrestler.
Let's see if he can hang in a TBD rules match.
Name the time and the place.
Here, now.
You're on.
Love the fire. Bring that to the ring. Who do you want to face?
I'll take the bruiser from Alberta. Let's do this, Josie. How's that for hanging with you?
Game respects game.
So are you willing to help me?
To be part of the group that takes Mutiny down? Hell yeah. Just imagine how the suits at WWE are gonna feel when they're rescued by an indie wrestler they let go. So, what's the play?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like it. If only you had a team of people behind you who could easily fly under the radar there. You know, former WWE superstars visiting old friends, or local talent they love to ignore.
If only. Let's rock and roll.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM. And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God! Is that Chosen?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Indie wrestlers attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
La Congrajita Loca! These indie invaders are pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Josie Jane and Paragon J. Pierce are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Shop. And this is why this is the most dangerous parking lot in all of sports entertainment. Samoan driver.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see, because... CM, it's clear. But don't want it back.
What a night. What a takeover.
Baron Blade, what are you doing here?
Geneva let it slip what you had planned. No way was I going to miss it, especially not when so many of your indie teammates have passed through BCW. In a way, you could say that BCW infiltrated Mutiny.
You definitely could say that.
You know, I actually used to train here at the PC.
Really?
Yeah, before I founded BCW. Hardly anyone remembers that. Sometimes it feels like I was a whole different person. But enough about me. What about you and Mutiny? Your people versus theirs on SmackDown? Who you taking with you? Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Bruno Ava Moreno, El Ordinario, and Otis.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
And oh, my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Ah, jumping cutter. Oh, swanton.
Connecting with the moonsault.
Oh, what a flip.
Nice body control.
El Ordinario just continues to mount the offense.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Oh, man, leg drop arm breaker. Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
That type of physicality earning El Ordinario the advantage.
I am afraid of what we are about to see. Oh, man, slingshot DDT off the apron.
The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, El Ordinario is really grinding the opposition down. After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
Oh. Spin kick to the midsection.
There was some power behind that punch.
And it's Kevin Owens. And he turned it around. Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
A running Hurricane Rana.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Then kick right to the gut.
El Ordinario just continues to mount the offense.
Owens needs to find an opening.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
There's the tag.
And it is on. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. Hurricane Rana. Good grief. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Oh, boy. Back in the ring. I thought the count was going to end this one. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. Uh-oh. Rolling cutter. Ouch.
That's it. El Ordinario just ended things.
Here's the pin, making the save there. But meanwhile, Punk.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Here's the pin attempt.
No! Kick out at two. So close. That could have been it.
Uh-oh. Rolling cutter.
Ouch. Can that finish Bailey?
Cover.
Oh, he makes the biggest save of the night. Oh! What a cutter. Precision offense into the pin. This could be it. And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally, I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I used to think we had a real relationship that just didn't work out. But the whole time we dated, I made excuses for you when you were too scared to do the work. I applauded you every time you did the bare minimum. We never made it because you got scared and bailed, just like at Survivor Series. You took the easy way out. Too scared to really lead. Too scared to be anything but a follower. What did that even get you? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! You're no leader, and you were never relationship material. WWE dodged a bullet. So did I.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You made...
For which... A mistake? May have been a few...
No thanks to you. All of the...
I'd be...
Somewhere...
What are you looking...
For you to...
Yeah?
A lead...
Well, it is... Thank you.
That was no problem.
So,
well,
I'm sure.
I believe in...
Any big...
Let's look at where we're going.
I know but I've...
Thanks, Adam.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match. It's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
Not even close. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Wow, springboard attack.
And he's going all out, not holding back now.
He's persistent, calculated, and handling business.
Devastating kick.
It is his time to take care of business.
Oh, a knee. Lights out. She's looking a little drained now.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Oh, what a knee. It's a revolving door of forearms. Listen. Down low with a kick to the gut. Into a swinging neck breaker.
That's got to be a wrap.
2. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.